Have we paid? Have we paid the respects to the Peaky? Have we paid them respects? In this day of finale, she is our sponsor, our goddess, the one, the only, the one that supports us through this entire adventure. That is Ghost Trick. Pay your respect for entry. Pay your respects for the entry. For we're about to embark on one heck of a journey. Hello, everybody! Welcome to Ghost Trick Finale! Hi! Hello, Noodle, Disney, Our Vacation has real demeanor, RDA, how are you doing? Welcome in, Jesus, how do you do? Flu Kite, how do you do? Hello, Mo Cookies, hello, Sakis, good to see you. Zahata, I'm so glad to see you, Zahata. No Escape, how are you doing? Powerful, welcome in, J-Dodge. Look at all these beautiful beans. Welcome in, Wet Thing, Mo Cookies, hello. Carp, welcome in, welcome in. Look at all these beautiful beans. Zake, welcome. Welcome in. Let me see if I've missed anybody, or are we all here? Chiptick, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Mochi, thank you so much for the 9 months. Are we excited? You have no idea how hard it was for me to fall asleep. Welcome in to the Ghost Trick finale, you guys. Welcome, welcome, and how do we do? Did we have a good night last night? Did we have lots of theories of flourishing? Still need to watch VOD, so I won't be long here. No worries, no worries. I mean, I can do a little summary if you want. It's better to experience through the VOD, but I can do a little summary if you want. I'm gonna do it anyway. I have 10 chicken cutlets. Yes! I still have my lovely leftovers from Tamina's kind of donation yesterday. I had like a few chicken bites that were left, so I have them on the side if I am ever really hungry. For the inevitable chicken hungry. Oh yeah, inevitable chicken hungry. I can vouch. Are we excited to know what the fuck is up in Ghost Trick? Are we excited to have all the answers today? I'll be lurking while beating up Ganondorf. You can do the do! Oh my god, I am so excited. I will say I was right to kind of cut the stream off yesterday because I could feel my voice kind of die. And then I realized, yeah, no shit. If you're voice acting for like 6.5 hours, that would absolutely make it hard. So yes, I took care of myself, took care of my voice. It will absolutely rest tonight. So how? Hi, Xnoppy. I haven't finished watching the VOD from yesterday. Damn. Hi, Shakura. You're all good. You're all good. I will do a little summary of what we've learned. I have to worship the Holy Ghost in an hour for an hour. So XP. Oh, the emote. You can do the do. You can do the do. Okay. How is everybody since yesterday? How are we doing? Have we recovered? So no spoilers for those who haven't seen the VOD just yet. Can you describe in one word? Can you describe in one word your state of yesterday? Hi, Pop. How are you doing? I am so excited. Thanks for correcting me, Aki. I'm a dum-dum. No, you know a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. Justice for Missile. Murder. I'm cozy with coffee and excited to learn what the fuck is going on. We have had so many plot twists yesterday. Like, Jesus freaking Christ. Cake failed. Oh, what cake did you get? Jesus fucking Christ. We were hit like left and right with plot twists, and I left you on the front, potentially most horrible cliffhanger anybody could leave you on. I don't think like I love Ghost Trick, but even bias aside, this probably is like the most evil cliffhanger you can leave people on, like in all of video game history. Oh man, okay. Do we have snacksies? Do we have hydration juice? Had brownie cheese toffee crumble cake, very sweet. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds like a lot of stuff in it. Sounds like a lot of stuff in it. Do we have some people who have crafted some more theories while sleeping or watching the VODs for those who have been VODs nuts? Sorry. Zero's not here. I'm doing it for them. You know, I have cereal for breakfast. Nice! What cereal did you get? Okay, I think that's a message by Noodle. I can't read what the fuck you read, but there we go. Yeah, I have to tell you one thing. So I had a family dinner today, right? It's still technically ongoing, but then I was like, please, this is the only time I'm gonna bugger off a family dinner. This has to happen today. So I tell my aunt I'm going to stream. She looks at me and she was like, "You're going to string?" And I was like, and she referred, not like a string, like the rope. We're talking about the underwear. And I was like, Auntie, why? Everlord, Grand UK High! I had a theory while waiting to fall asleep, but forgot. No! I need to either run over VOD every quickly or I need a summary. Oh, don't worry, I will do a little summary. I'll do a little summary that what happened yesterday. You can start in like 15 minutes. You can try watching the VOD at 30 times speed. 15 minutes? I don't know if chat will be willing to listen to me ramble 15 minutes and not learn anything else. All right, don't you worry, I got you covered. I will do a little summary of what happened yesterday. It will be kind of dense. So you've been warned. We have gone through the biggest chunk. Today, I think we're looking at 3 to 4 hours. Might be closer to 3 than 4. Missile is going to go more high-pitched. Sorry, murder, death, and kill. I mean that's kind of a game where we are playing as a ghost, the ghost named Sissel. So yeah, this is going to be good. Okay. Oh man, I am so excited. I'm so excited for everybody to be theory crafting and to tell me what they think of the game. It's legitimately one of my favorite games of all time. And it's been so good. It's been so good. Can I just, like, before we jump into all summary and like game and stuff, can I just say it's made me really fucking happy to know that everybody has been digging it in the chat. Like, seeing people theory crafting about this game, knowing that this game first released 13 years ago and it was very underrated. It was very not appreciated at its you know, nothing about games like this that I haven't heard much about, because hot damn, this is good. I know, right? And unfortunately, like I don't know. I think there's like quite a few people streaming it, but I don't know if it will pick up, unfortunately, but I want it to pick up. I want it to pick up because it's such an amazing game, and like, I know I've been hyping it up and I've been kind of scared low-key to be like, okay, maybe people will be disappointed a bit. It seems that you're not. It seems, considering how many of you screamed yesterday, you were not disappointed so far. Well, who knows? Maybe you'll be disappointed by the reveals and stuff. Who knows? You will not. You will not. I probably got the biggest mindfuck. And let me tell you, I'm leaving some time for people to kind of jump in before the start of the stream, because this is gonna be non-stop. I'm telling you, this is like when you are in a JRPG, you're about to fight the final boss, and you get a text box that says, "There's no turning back after this. Are you sure you want to proceed?" And yeah, hi David Sack! As Christian Lamont once said, "Hi, hello, good day." Hi, hello, good day. How do you do? Your short and it's your birthday. It's my birthday, not small, very tall. The game deserves your hype. I'm glad and that we're enthralled with this excellent story. Okay, and I will do my best to get the voice acting to do the best. Aki, if you have sky-high expectation, you're going to be disappointed. Also say Hata, not the cliffhanger! Most evil cliffhanger I've ever done in my life. Alright. So can I just point out, can I just say, thanks Aki's sister for the lipstick, the super red lipstick, because we're on the Sissel color scheme today. But kind of reversed of what I did like 2 days ago, because I wanted to change up a little bit. Sissel. All right. Yeah. Okay. So we need a summary of what happened yesterday, right? We need a summary. Okay, raise your hand if you weren't here yesterday. I just want to see who was not here yesterday. Sister Aline coming in with a good lipstick. Yeah, I just sent her like a message. I was like, do you have like extremely red lipstick? And she was like, yeah. I'm obsessed with the lipstick. My skin tone doesn't work well with red lipstick, so I must admire. Thank you very much. I don't usually put that. I'm like, I know. I know I came out like in the garden like to proceed with the family there. My brother-in-law was like, are you going clubbing? I was like, nope, I'm going streaming. You're a true fan if you weren't here yesterday. Oh no, you are absolutely a true fan. It's kind of hard to catch all the streams. All right, yesterday we were leaving off the fact that we had paid a visit to the special prison to Detective Jode, otherwise known as prisoner D99. For Lynn, we were going to check out the blackboard in this guy's prison. We learned that the blackboard was blank, and we reported our findings to Lynn, who in between had found the way to die again. Are we surprised? Hi, Lini. She had found a way to die again. After saving her, we told her about the blank slate, and she told us that this means the prisoner was going to be executed. Following some findings from another detective, that execution was supposed to happen minutes away from our findings. So we made way to the prison in order to prevent that execution from happening, but Detective Jode was already dead. But we are dead and we can go back 4 minutes in time, so that was not a problem. We brought him back to life, and that guy who, may I remind you, was drawing our face, was painting our face in his cell, was not being very, very kind with us. Hi, Jean, how you doing? Was not being very, very kind. But we managed to make him escape until he was caught again by Inspector Cabanella. We went to see Lynn, to the Justice Minister's office. Lynn, who was asking for Detective Jode not to be executed, but the Justice Minister was being blackmailed. There was a kidnapping of his daughter. We went to see what was going on with that, and we had found that it was not a Dr. Justice Minister that was kidnapped, but Camilla, Lynn's roommate, but also Detective Jode's daughter. We learned that she had been killed and was brought back to life by an unknown presence that we didn't know who it was. But we also learned the truth behind Detective Jode's imprisonment, which was Detective Jode wasn't the murderer behind his wife's murder. It was Camilla. Through an accident, a contraption that we know very well from the first stream, the contraption that stole Lynn's life, had stolen Alma, Jode's wife's life, at the hands of Camilla by accident, who just wanted to make a birthday present for her mother. We went back to the Justice Minister, reporting that we had saved, that his daughter was not kidnapped. He still did not want to call off the execution, so we went to see the Justice Minister's daughter so she would call her dad. She did call her dad. The Justice Minister finally saw it deemed that it was okay to tell us the truth. We learned the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator. Not in just in the physical sense. Somebody who was able to control people's body, and he made the Justice Minister sign that execution order. And nobody knew about this because the Justice Minister didn't want to talk about this. That manipulator, we were thinking about who could it be? And then a call came in. A call came in. Before that call, Detective Joe told us about the truth of what happened in the park 10 years ago, where Lynn was kidnapped. And Detective Joe had to shoot the guy who kidnapped her. A meteorite had fallen from the sky and shot the guy. He was dead. And the guy in the park was the last face he painted. Ours, Sissel's, except we learned from Detective Jode that her name might not be Sissel. We left on a cliffhanger. Cabanella asking on the phone to the Justice Minister to carry on with the execution, or the hostage was gonna die. And this is where we stopped. Any question, or are we ready to jump in to the rest, to the end of Ghost Trick? Are we ready? You can never trust a large corporation masquerading as a lamp. Are we ready? Well, a statement. What be the statement? Ah! Indeed. Dispatcher Cabinet seems like a villain right now. Is he or not? Here we come. Are we ready? Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Everybody good? Okay, everybody scream Ghost Trick. Everybody scream Ghost Trick. Get it out of your system. Rolling drums, Ghost Tricks. I want to see all of it. Okay, are we ready? Are you ready, kids? It will not stop. This is your last warning. This is really a warning. Okay. Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick. Chapter 15, 2:55 a.m. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line is like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. I see myself. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep. But I know it's always the darkest before the dawn. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Oh, you're baffled, are you? Just you wait. Just you wait until you see that. Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Motherfucking grape. Ooh, where's that? Oopsie. Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. You can never stop me. See ya, sucker. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going on with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Ready? Go. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free! Carry out this execution immediately, and wait for our call! That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit. What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous! It was a meteorite that stole your life! Or have you forgotten that? Wrong! I was murdered by all of you! Detective Jode, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that little girl who was right there when I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I would have never thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. In my case, was a one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jode. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who knew about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are! I got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway! You gods! Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat! This was another condition of my deal, to wipe out everybody who knew about Temzik! Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense! Hey man, mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela, he's awake. My head's spinning, baby. Am I to understand? A Cabanela character who just got shot is me. That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel here who just shot me. I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody searching for myself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information that I need. So, you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby! Because there's a very important life here. Somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby! How are we doing, chat? How are we doing? What a fucking start to everything, eh? So, you're a manipulator too. I have the Ghost Drake's power of the dead, but I can't control living creatures. Any hoot? I think you'd be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right. I better be careful. Benny hoot me too. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? No. I wouldn't have ended at this point yesterday. That would have, that would have made for a poor start of the stream today. Okay. I would usually not do that. But I want you to know. I want you to know. What's going on? I've never seen a ghost world like this! So you're here, are you? You sense my presence? I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face. You might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it! Everything! Including the life of this police inspector in white! Wait! Don't shoot! We have never seen the game over screen. This other me knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice that what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" It looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my power right in front of him like that. Guess I'd better rewind the clock again and see if I can pick up any other clues. Alright! Chat, do we have some theories ticking in our brains? Are we theorizing in our little brains? Are we theorizing? No! Understandable. Okay. Twins? Okay, twins theory? I don't think we can get down there. Okay, we can get up there. That's good. but we can't really act on anything. Okay, we can't really act on anything. The thing is, we might need him to do this. I feel like a shapeshifter is solely manipulating your dead body. Split personality, brain running empty. It's Palpatine using the Force and clone army. I do know the answer, though. He's a robot being operated from the submarine people. That's an interesting theory. Interesting. Oh, hi! Hello? 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 What happened? I didn't... Oh, shit! Look at this place. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! What happened? What happened? Oh, fuck! I forgot about it. What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. Gee, I wonder why you would think that. Frankly, I wonder why you would think that. I really wonder why. No, wait, really? You sure have tilted up before we came over. You should have tidied up. Listen, look. Listen, this is my house, my rules. Nothing bad happened here. No shit, Cabanella. Oh, it's top inspector right there. And now, there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life, valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. There's a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Pigeon, no! Pigeon's alone now! Hey, come to think of it, where's that old pigeon guy? Where's that old pigeon guy? Okay. Can we actually do anything? We can move this. Thank God the pigeon's okay. Yeah, thank God the pigeon's okay. Okay. Can we move that? We can. We can. Okay. 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 Bird up. So if we move, okay, so the thing is over there. We can't really reach the measuring device. Can we open it and will that fall? Toolbox. Yes, it did. Okay. Okay, let's talk. Let's talk. Excuse me? Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. And I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Huh. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanella. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Okay, let's rewind the time. Wait, so when Lynn shot Sissel, he didn't actually die? I don't know. Did he? Did he? Maybe he died then? Who knows? Who knows? How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers, if I remove it. He's not dead! He's just not there yet! Hi, Fireflies! The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit! Ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela. So it's really true. You. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body's just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. The shell, people, just like I control the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Joe did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. But before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it will all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot this little arrow this way. Professor! Look out! Dynamite, eh? What the devil did he put that here? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him. Having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? Did you notice? A medical examiner. Remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. Did you notice? The color of his skin? He was blue! He was blue! He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab. But he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away. The medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his power. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you too. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. That's true. That's interesting, isn't it? Hi, Archive. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past. God, I love this music, by the way. They did an amazing remix of it. Okay. Alright, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, they'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough. And jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. A huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell? Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say? Sheesh! What's with all these people? Any hoot? Jump in and there and do something. I slept in too long. Did I miss a big shocker that I got here 5 minutes ago? Yes. Go back to the VOD and watch the start of the stream. This is the zero call. Just like watch the start of the VOD, the first 5 to 10 minutes. Once the 4 minutes before death sequences, and come back. Okay. Just save the world, easy. And please do so before dinner. Do so before dinner, before everything is over. Okay. The final nail in the coffin is Sissel's memory, if I remember this game. For Sissel's lost the coffin, the final nail in the coffin for Sissel's lost memory. I can read. There we go. So much stuff has happened in this game. There is indeed. It's kind of crazy. Let me just do a hydrate. Sorry, before getting back into it. Okay, how are we doing, chat? How are we doing? Are our theory crafting going? Okay, so the problem here is that he's gonna be... I can read, and other lies can tell yourself. How am I doing? I only have one word for that. Ah! Yeah, understandable. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you what I think we're gonna do. Because the problem is, he's here. He's here, and we've seen what happens if we do anything in front of him. Like, even if it's behind him. We cannot interact with the dynamite. We cannot interact with the dynamite. We can't change that. I think Zahata's a good one. Oh, Zahata, what was your theory? What's your theory, Zahata? To be fair, it's easy to see why you wouldn't use a stethoscope on a dead body. I just thought it was traumatization at the time, but it was fooled. You got fooled. What was your theory, Zahata? So, I only have one idea as to what we can do for the pigeon guy. Do you see that hatch below us? I don't think we can do anything else. I thought Sissel has been traveling around the world for 10 years. Who knows? Maybe he has. Maybe he has. But this is interesting, right? That Ray was telling us that spirits are gone after dawn arrives. They're gone. Do we have a case of the unreliable narrator? Pixar lied? It seems to be. If this guy's been dead for like 10 years. And maybe Pixar has lied. We should have known better than to trust a Pixar lamp. Always living in the shadows, huh? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. Okay, we're gonna see. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. But how would Sissel from 10 years ago know to avoid sunlight? The Sissel we're playing at only learned that from Ray. Hi, Lucaris! I see this is your first time. Could we have a love wave of welcome to the Lucaris? I don't know. That's interesting, right? But we already have one unreliable narrator. Who's to say that our protag is not an unreliable narrator as well? Who knows? The finale will involve us traveling to Antarctica to avoid the sun for 6 months. So basically, your theory, if I'm correct, your theory is basically turn into a vampire. Is that what you're saying? Cecil and Ray are the same person? So that would be like split personality stuff? Okay. There are a lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. It looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path. I'm in sort of a deadlock here. Cecil? Hey, I know that voice.
Help me.
Where are you?
Find me. Before I'm carried away.
Hmm? What's with the frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere! Friend of yours? Yup, a little guy that looks like a fragile, but has strength that surprise you. Well, he's asking for you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Okay, where is he? He's here! Our boy!
Cecil! Here I am!
Hi, Kabisky, how you doing? Oh, hey! It's...
Missile!
Everybody pet Missile! Pet the good boy! What are you doing here?
You really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there?
No, that's okay, never mind. Missile was carried away! I forgot to mention that. Missile died again, and he chose to stay dead. The good boy! The good boy! And now, he's trapped in that leaf. Anyway, I need your powers. Missile's power is to swap objects places. I desperately want to draw a Missile while we watch, but I'm too scared to look up anything related to Ghost Trick for a reference. No, okay. If you want a reference, I can send you a reference if you want. But I can't even stop the stream like a second so you can take a screenshot of Missile. Nobody search nothing, not even a name, nothing about Ghost Trick. You will have the game spoiled for you. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out?
Of course! Here! Let me come show you!
The rats! The rats! Yeah, Missile has long range. There we go! Look at him go! The boy!
Okay, here I am, Cecil!
Now maybe things will flow in a new direction.
Even though the flow of the sewage is a little bit stinky.
Fate changed! Alright. Okay, trick time. We cannot really swap anything, can we? I don't think there's anything we can swap. However, this might help us for the death of Cabanela. Cabanella's death might be something we can prevent. Yeah, we can't really... Well, Missile can go up there, but as long as Cecil is there, we can't go up there. So I think we're gonna have to save the doctor first, and then we'll think of something else. So let's see if my tactic works.
Okay, let's stop the explosion.
No, we can't do that.
Okay, let's take care of the man in red then.
No, can't do that either.
We can't do this. We can't do that. What do we do?
We let the explosion happen. Yes, Missile's an Ace Attorney too. He's based directly on Shutakumi's own dog. Yes, he is. He is. And he was a Shiba Inu in Ace Attorney. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I do my best.
We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't make this our chance. Okay. 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 1. Okay. 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 0. It's no use. I can't open it. Could the fact that a professor is standing on it have anything to do with it? I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. He sounds so proud of that fact too. This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can go hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? We can swap the door! We can swap the door! Oh my god! Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that opens downward, huh? Oh my god, missile! Oh my god, missile! No time left! Last second left! Okay, do we have any... Shit, I don't think we can do anything. I don't think we can do anything. We're gonna have to go as Sissel. We're gonna have to go as Sissel, but I don't know if Sissel can go. No, Sissel cannot go. Oh no! Okay, the lid of the trash can. The lid of the trash can, we need that. But the problem is that Missile cannot interact with it. Missile cannot interact with the trash can. So how do we do that? How do we do that? It's gonna have to be nobody but Missile. Fuck. Fuck, can we swap something else? Can't we swap something else with that? Those squeak guys are making a fuss about something.
Cecil, my animal instincts are starting to surface.
If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive for that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, eh? Fuck! Oh, I don't think we can do anything. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Oh my god, can we do it before the last second? Holy shit, can we do it before the last second? Okay, 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 come on, the doctor's gonna fucking die. Now, that's what I call a proper commotion. And making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. You don't have feet.
It's getting harder and harder to hold on my wild instincts back.
What a dangerous bunch. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't think... Oh my god, that's not gonna be on time. That's not gonna be on time. Oh my god, that is gonna be on time! Oh god, oh god, oh god! Are we gonna be on time? We are? It's gonna have to fall before that. It's gonna have to fall before that. Fall! Yes! No! No! No, that's not! No! Come on, my genius idea! Yes! 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 Look out! Oh my god! Oh, that was tight. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken ribs. Don't mind. Won't prevent me from manipulating you. Hi, Az, how are you doing? It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you! I'm glad, Chiptech. I'm glad it was entertaining. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. No matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except... unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Have a good look! Updated the phone book. Okay, come on. I got a motherfucking mosquito that was just like vibing on my desk. Perfect. That's the only Morida that is valid right there. The one mosquito. He's bitten me all over the arm. That was horrible. Hope you feel better though, as thank you for coming by. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, now that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. The shock is lost on me. Oh no! That's okay, that's okay. Yeah, that's one of those games where you want to watch from the start. You want to watch from the start and get the summary and everything. Because otherwise, like, the plot twist just doesn't hit. So, sorry about that. On that phone call? On that phone call. Yeah, he was pretty upset.
Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that.
And what's with this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is a warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heavens, what a terrible thing. The poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed.
Wait a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage?
Yes. We're sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's a hostage?
Anyway, Inspector Cabanella, it's time to save your life now. Poor little Missile. I love him so much. By far one of the best characters in this game. So glad Missile doesn't know. Hi, Chaser! I just checked my Steam Discovery queue, and the first game on there is Ghost Trick. Yes! Missile, you're precious. I love it so much. Well, you couldn't get very far when you tried before. Am I right?
But this time, it's different. Right, Cecil?
That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll have the inspector in the white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay?
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kids. Making me feel like an afterthought. Okay. Has Cabanella been redeemed? I love him so much. They're all the characters are great. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there.
Cecil, I'll go up first and wait for you.
Cabanosi is good in my book. Not Detective Habanero. Okay, lovey-dove. We need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Pigeon MVP! Pigeon, the MVP! Let's go! Look at him go! We've got grit, little pigeon. I better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Missile is waiting for me. I better hurry. Pigeon MVP, lovey-dove, so cute. I know, right? Okay.
Here you are, Cecil.
Sorry for the wait, my soul. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go, again with that stuff. Besides, doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet is this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanella without him noticing. Phew, it's even worse than last time. I mean, hoot, jump in there and do something.
Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Cecil. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my power, just tap there.
Okay, I still think Mr. Carbonara here is a bit sus. God, everybody, can we have some fun from up with that music? Fucking hell, I love it so much. There's a teapot on the ground. It was on the ground when he knocks it out. But right now, the teapot is not knocked out. Okay. So bullet has a shape. I actually know what to do And I want you guys to experience something. I've experienced. There you go. Now the teapot is there. Okay. Okay, the teapot is there. The teapot is here. Okay. Time is passing. Okay, so he's looking away.
Huh, do you see that? The Mad Cecil turned around.
You don't have to call him that. But yeah, maybe this is our chance to make some ghost tricks. This is the only time he takes his eyes off me, too. You have something to do it now. Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector. A desk lamp! Interesting. Interesting, a desk lamp. Okay, I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. God, I love this shit so much. Look at him go. Look at him go. Got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. This is so fucking creepy. Can I just say that the first time I saw this, I got shivers, like chills from how creepy that was. And I actually played this game at night.
I'm a little scared now. Why didn't he die?
Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. And why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. But now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. Okay. Last split seconds. Last split seconds. We're gonna use missile for this. Okay. Alright. Wimali stuff. What is Wimali? What's Wimali? Okay. 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 This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Timzik! He's going to shoot. It's too late. Again? I'm going to get shot again? No, wait! Our chance is coming up.
The last split second, right? Leave it to me.
Okay. Okay, missile! Okay, missile! But you look at that. A bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead.
Now's our chance. I'm here in the bullet right now. Let's swap with this little thing with something else.
What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Show you this. I had to show you. I had to show you this. It was. I enjoy the fuck. Oh my god. Come on! Come on! It's funny! You kill me even worse. Somebody works so right to show everyone. That's not how one works at Heart Attack. Smack was so sad by him. Hey, come on! He gave us flack with the whole like Justice Minister's business. We can give him some flack. We can bring him back. That didn't go well. We tried swapping what we could find, but we just made things worse. Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. You put a dent on my lovely mask. I guess we better look for something softer to swap with. Guess I better rewind the clock. Maybe to you becoming still dead. I'm still dead! Okay. Okay, but how do we rate this death? How do we rate this death? It was great, wasn't it? Okay. So, Missile, you want to swap the Nan hat. We want to swap the Nan hat with this over there. The problem is, how do we get to do that? Would die again? 12 out of 10. That's like my favorite death of the entire thing. Okay, so now we can go here. When he turns, we will go to the desk lamp and see what we can do. Okay, there we go. There we go. So now is the time that we can do something behind his back. Can we, is the book going to do anything? The top of this bookshelf is lined up with books. How does the old pigeon guy even reach up here? And I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch these books for him. I ain't telling.
So many mysteries surrounding this old man.
But never mind those. Okay. Helmet, can we do anything? We can! Shit. What was that? That wasn't me. That was not me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. You didn't do no C. There was no C. Okay. Can I swap this with anything? Can I swap that with anything over there? Can I swap it actually with the book? Can I swap with the book? No. Lynn, I'm dead again! Oh, hell yeah, Lynn. Hell yeah, you dead again. Okay. Can I can I swap it with the book? I don't know if I can swap it with the book. That's the thing. God damn it, I love this death so much. It's so stupid, but honestly, in the middle of all this drama, we kind of need it. We kind of need it. Okay, we're gonna need Sissel to actually go over there. We're gonna need Sissel to actually go over there, so Missile can swap, cause, okay, so the knit hat and the book over there can have the same shape. Hi, Piku! I had to be here for the finale, so hi. Hi, Magic! Shit, I'm fucking extra late this time. Magic! If you follow the story a little bit, go back, but not like, stay in the stream, but go back to see the start of the stream. Go back to see the start of the stream, okay? This is like your last chance to do it before it gets spoiled on a very important detail. Same for you, Miku. Just watch the 4 minutes before death bit, and then once you get there, you can come back. Just like, yeah, just for you, just as a side note, you can do that. Okay. Do not look at the stream now. Do not look. Okay. We're gonna wait for the ladder to come back. A spoiler in this very screen. There is. I'm not bothered about spoilers. All right. Ignore the stink waves. The stink waves. Yes. He's very stinky. Searched out the plot. I know this game. Okay, no worries. But yeesh, had an hectic past hour. I can imagine. Oh fuck, that was not what I wanted to do. Meet a mystery. Bad Cecil, not Mr. Stink. Not Mr. Stink. Use your ghost trick to go back to 4 minutes before the stream starts. Yeah, you can do that. That's why the car hit him. That's because he stinks. Okay. Okay. F1 race, then laptop loading problems. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. So he's looking away. We can do that. Okay. Now that we can do that, can you go over there, Missile? Okay. Can we use this for the knit hat? Yes, we can. Okay. Cool. Missile, go on the knit hat. Okay. Go on the knit hat. Okay, we're good. All right, Missile. Can you swap? Yes. Okay, Missile can swap. Yes. Okay.
Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook.
I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft. Hey. Now that I'm looking at it. Also, this knit hat is an Ace Attorney reference, but only if you've played Apollo Justice. That hat is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Aha! I thought so! Okay. Okay. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Okay. Okay. Apologists came after this and references this game, I think. Oh, does it? Does it? Probably, maybe. Okay. I'm going to be shot again? No, wait! Our chance is coming up!
Plus my second right. Leave it to me.
I guess it's kind of similar. I didn't think about it. But yeah, I see what you mean. Would you look at that? Let's not spoil Apologists too much, though. The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead.
Now's our chance. I'm here in the bullet right now. I swap this thing with something else.
What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Okay, okay, now! Oh, sevens. Oh, sevens in the chat. I don't think he noticed. Fuck, I went too fast. And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and merciful. Soft.
Did I do alright?
You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life.
Now keep doing it too! Over and over!
Everybody, clap missile for the good boy! What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two were working together. That's about the size of it, yeah? Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves. There's the 2 of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Hi, Andreas, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in.
Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm glad I had to dress nice for the finale of Ghost Trick. I even had like nail polish and everything. Had to dress nice. And then the color coding. But it's reverse color coding for Sissel, but it still is. I wasn't gonna dress the same way as 2 days ago. Scarf looks badass and chic. You wanna know a thing? You wanna know a thing about that scarf? It's not a scarf. It's actually my shirt from 2 days ago that I've got as a scarf. Fucking scammed! What? Yeah. It's all about the styling, baby! Hey! Life is a lie. Trickery, even IRL. What would you say, Ghost Trick? Hey. Now you cannot see it. You're welcome. You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. Trickster. Hey, it's Ghost Trick. I had to make a reference or so, and somehow clothes trick. Yeah. So skilled. There we go. I had my mom's scarf, but it was dark red. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. Hi, Nebus! How are you feeling, you old crazy character? You're just on time today because this is the finale. This is the best parts, the best part of the game. I love this game too. One of my favorite games of all time. Hey there, Prof! We're both alive, I see! Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. Got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? Getting red's gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys come through for us. poor man got his bones broken, and the guy just used him despite the broken bones because he couldn't feel anything. Damn it! You picked a bad time not to listen to me, buddy of mine! Well, at least you're not dead. Well, looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, this is the case of the inspector in white. I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I better talk to them. Alright, what are we gonna learn? If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way, I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase death, but it's true that I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yes, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there, within my grasp. All of our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any question you like, Mr. Ghost. Plot! Let's go! More plot, y'all! 9 out of 10 would have rather died than got injured. Detective Carburetor. Oh, I want all the names you've given Detective Cabanela on like a freaking board so I can put it like in front of me. This shows Takumi's best story hands down. Absolutely. I love the greatest certainty 2 bits, but I think like in terms of pacing and everything, this one's the best. The guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. Huh, the fool. He's the only one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you! Detective Jode, who forced me into a corner. Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park. And finally you, Inspector Cabanela. If you hadn't done what you did, I would have never pointed a gun at that kid! Yes, 10 years ago. On that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. Hi, Omegas. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. I'm fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But hi! Welcome to Japan's, police system. I've just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. I didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet. And I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanela! Got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it? I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. Hey, Paul. That's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. We first found out about a manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on communication networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. And the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates of the special prison, eh? Kept tabs on their communication and launched an investigation. And then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulators plan on leaving this country tonight. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands.
Right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes.
And now, they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. The spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life? Huh. After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator's case. The manipulator's case? That's why you cared so much about your record? Of course! Why else, baby? I just never could have believed it, man. Jode shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. Zero, if you haven't seen the start of this stream, go and watch the start of this stream, and then come back. Okay? We'll catch you up on the rest, but that's the ghost trick! Ghost trick! How do you do, Zero? And hello, Uni, how do you do? And then, I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jode is innocent. An incredible determination. His villain vibes were a double bluff, I should have known! He's not all white, he's not spotless, but he's done a lot of good things too. He's still awful too, though. Awful? I don't know. Every single character has a lot of layers. Like Shrek. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jode, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? There's one little unfortunate result of all this. Then completely misunderstood your intentions. Ha! What's a little misunderstanding? The baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Escaping from prison is not a crime in Germany? What the hell? Seriously? Oh man. Alright. Let's talk to Pigeon Man. As long as you break no other crimes. Okay. Mr. Superintendent. Do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know? I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' causes of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what a police report said. So he was a coroner. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filled an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. Iris? An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, alright. No question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch? But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. And no scarring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because a corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody would have stolen that body. But there's one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? He up and left. It got up, opened the door, and walked down on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. That's a good detail you guys have noticed. I'm proud of you. Hi, find out how you doing. Clue left behind. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for that kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type. Undiscovered, not underdiscovered. From a world unknown. Wait a minute. Could it be? That's right. Was coming from the meteorite fragment. I went to the park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern as the radiation on that corpse. Look at that pigeon go, I know! At the time I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die, or he'd come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Those 10 years since the incident, did no one bother to remove that crater in the park? Probably protected? Probably protected? I don't know if they actually mentioned anything. The stone god, yeah. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator's case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? Cabanella's arrival. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Look at him go! I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temzik. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator's case then. And then, I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. Phoenix and the old Pain are here. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet. But we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. And in one of those communications, we heard the manipulators say this. The source of my power is not of this world. And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and a Temzik were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise the little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. So that contraption in the basement here, we built that to try and help Detective Jode. That's right. Jode and I worked together back when I was in the force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. There was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jode it did something it shouldn't have. It made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Cabanella? Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. Must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time, trying to help Detective Jode. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So, and that's why you had arrested? You had me arrested tonight, isn't it? How did she hear? I mean, she died too. She can have ghost powers, you know? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw them in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight. I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jode! The minister called up the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jode go free until tomorrow morning too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. What a bop! Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around, and then you swoop in at the last second. Jode. 5 years ago, you left this code with me, just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. Game show's back! Wait, wrong game. I've been waiting so long. Detective Jode. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. Gumshoe origin story, let's go! He looks pretty good, he do! This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Good, you like it. God, Jode's theme is great. Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Would you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. It's true self you're looking for? I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanela. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. It's almost dawn. Art style Sony, it's so great. Please play this game. It's such a good game. Okay, we can change the background. Okay, okay. No, okay. Onward to chapter 16! 2 chapters left after this. 4:19 a.m. Almost dawn indeed. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello? This is Jode. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Okay. Control room. It's out of the luxurious parlor. Well, you better get going. This long night's drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. At the other end of the phone line. I'm finally gonna find my answers. I'd better go. Let's go! Let's go! Last chapter? No. We have 2 more chapters after this. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fate of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. Ooh, under the water. Oh. Welcome to Yonoa. Detective Jode. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power off my mask, Detective Jode. I use your phone. Hope you don't mind. Oh, heck? Heck! Hey, God! Never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew whether you know I was going to surface, confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. How did he get here? Good question. He had 2 hours to figure it out, to be fair. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. That's why he shot. I have a little something for you. Gavanella has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver, made to look like a pocket watch. Smooth? Yes. Inspector Cabanella, I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where's that man in red? I know he's on to this submarine somewhere. Ah, that's all you mean. Oh shit! You can't relax. That's nothing but a shell. A shell, eh? The spirits isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg of you, let my daughter go! If you need a hostage, please take me. Just please, let her go! It's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. And that's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Oh. Our nation already has researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers. Oh shit! Technology good enough to do that? What in the world was that? A Temsec fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded. As far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make! Right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jode. Farewell! Oh shit, what's happening? What in the world? The whole room just vanished! Detective Jode! Where did he go? Everybody get an 07. What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them, and fast. That's strangely topical. Strangely indeed. Oh, hi, Missile! So you're here, huh?
It's Missile!
Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago?
I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog.
What with the loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better.
Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lane and Miss Camilla.
You think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out?
I'm sorry to say, I don't think you can.
Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the powers to swallow objects. So let's go find that little lady detective and the little lady together.
You got it!
Alright. Oh! Phone's ringing! Phone! We need phone! A telephone's ringing.
Wow! It's Miss Camilla! I just know it! My trusty nose is frankly screaming at me.
I think you call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing.
You bet!
Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. How are we doing, chat? Are we having a good vibe? Are we having a good time? Okay, so if we swap those things, maybe the weight is gonna be different. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, cool. Cool. How are we doing? Are the brains turning? Are we kind of lost on what the theories are? How are we do be feeling? How do be feeling? Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's go. The gears are grinding. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Cecil, look! I'm like, hello! It came off the hook.
Uh-oh, I'd better answer it fast. Where can Mixel go? Okay, here. Can Sissel go there? Yes, it can! Hello? Is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel. Where are you? Somebody, please, answer. Guess she can't hear my voice.
You do, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me.
Somebody, help me. Lynn is... She said Lynn.
Miss Lane!
We'd better hurry.
Let's go, Cecil!
Okay, let's go there. Let's go there. Oh no, what happened? What happened? She's fucking dead again! 5 deaths, baby! Did she really die again? Yep. Man. God fucking damn it, Lynn! It's tradition by now. It's no use. Nobody's answering.
Miss Camilla! And Miss Lane! Oh, poor Miss Lane!
Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady.
Sissy!
so glad to see you're all right.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly.
Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before.
What? My voice?
That's right. Camilla has a core now. So that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the party tonight. Thank you.
Miss Camilla? I'm so glad I was born to be your little doggy!
Everybody can we pet Missile? Hey, Missile. Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while?
Huh? Don't you need my powers?
I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her.
Okay, I'll do it!
Thank you, Missile. Such a good boy! Alright, poor Sissel. Poor Missile. Wonder what happened this time. Better talk to the little lady one more time. And then, I better do something about the detective lady. Okay, let's talk to the little lady. Can I talk to you a minute? Yes, Sissy? Could you tell me what happened to you? What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in the submarine by then, huh? I thought of myself. I have to escape. Next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired. I couldn't move. And then... Camilla! I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out. Poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. You both been very brave. Oh, fell asleep. She has a heart as a soldier than the ability to sleep anywhere. God, I can't fucking believe that Lynn died again. Oh, Cecil, you're here! Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jode? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanel fired into him with the bullet. Man in red took a boat out to the sea from a small harbor to the edge of town. Detective Jode and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then, we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jode and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here, in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. I like your theme too, it's great. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Are we ready to see what happened? Are we ready to see? Are we ready to see? Are we ready to do a scene? Camilla, are you okay? Camilla? Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that meant for the part 10 years ago? Well. I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back! She has nothing to do with any of this! Afraid can't do that? This is my last chance. Phone's ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well... Knowing him, I have expected as much. That's why I was waiting here, like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry for what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out! Welp. Hi, Cybernetic Flower. Primo Ace Attorney Composer Music. I know! It's a remade version, which is really freaking good. The original, I think I still prefer the original in some places, but this one is really good. Also, could we have a love wave welcome to Cybernetic Flower in the chat? Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jode. As Camilla, when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. I played the original back in my DS, so popped in to re-experience the ending. Hey y'all, hell yeah! You are in the right place. I played the original, not on DS, on the emulator at the time, because there was no other way to play it. And I played on iOS, and this is my, I think, fourth time, because I replayed on iOS like a couple of months ago, and then this got announced, and I was like, oh my god, we're playing this. So, hell yeah, I'm making everybody play this, and hoping that it brings people to actually experience this game themselves as well. Or just recommend it. Anyway, let's bring it back to life again. You didn't have to add the again part! No, I think after 5 times you dying and not saving you, it's entirely fair for this to happen. Yes, we did. So, let's see. The cause of death this time was a mysterious explosion. Hi, Miracoon! You're pretty up for a dead woman. This game is so good. I think he did have to add the again part. Same. How are you doing, Miracoon? Good to see you. Oh, I'm so glad. It makes me kind of tear up to know that people are enjoying this game and are not just alone. I'm so happy. You know how detectives love a good mystery? It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing! Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to the detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Alright, you okay? Okay, what can we do? We can't really do much. So we're gonna have to wait for Camilla. Well, for Cecil, like you like to call him, to do something. Because, yeah, there's gonna be a core. I have to admit, I completely forgot what I'm supposed to do here. So this is gonna be me re-experiencing this. Okay. Hi, Tom. How you doing? Oh, the big finale? If you don't want to get spoiled. If you want to experience all the thing, you gotta catch up that VOD. How are you doing? How many ghost tricks have just been used on Lynn? Too many. Too many. Here we have some ghost trick in the chat. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. Okay. 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 So, what is the call about? What is the call about? Okay. We can't use the phone because we have to pick it up. It's no use. I can't get the line to work. That's funny. I thought I could use a phone in the past if somebody was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. But don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. I love this outfit. Okay, there we go. Okay, that was a thing. That was an accident, but that was the thing. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed. Who's to say that's not how I planned it? I did not plan this, Sissel. I did not plan this. Come on, hurry! Now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jode. She's right. I'd better check it out. Come on, come on. Okay, let's go. What's up? Hello? Anybody here? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up! Why don't you answer? Anyway, Commissioner coming. We're leaving. Okay, let's go there. Let's go there. I don't know if that's a wise choice, but let's go there. Let's go there. Let's probably better to do something here. So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. Oh, man. Okay. That does it. I promise to start over a new leaf, Mom. I love this guy. What's he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true, neither of us is really in the resting place. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. I guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly. Okay, we saved a man's life. Okay. His soul has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip. Okay. 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 It's Detective Jode! What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get this Temzik fragment taken away. Okay. Okay. We don't have missile with us. We can't swap anything. I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temzik fragment. Huh? But that's cheating! I think we have more important things to do to think about right now. I can read. Where's the Temzik fragment going to go? Okay. Do we follow the Temzik fragment? Do we follow Temzik fragment? Maybe we can get on the Temzik fragment actually. I think that might be a thing. Okay. Temzik fragment's gonna be there. Okay. Can we get on there? Okay, 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 okay. Okay, Temzik fragment's gonna drop here, I think, right? I think, yeah, it's gonna drop here. Can we catch a ride on Temzik fragment? We can catch a ride, yes! Okay, okay. We caught a ride on the Temzik fragment. Let's go. Boom, yum. Okay, so we were with the guy. Ah, the Temzik fragment! You're mine at last! Stink rock, go! All the stink! The objective has been achieved! Now, we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Poor soldiers, at least he'll be alive. Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jode in it! Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jode can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening! Now then, I better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. You know, I will be his coffin. Oh shit, torpedo! May it lie buried there, in the deep sea, forever. Farewell, Sissel. Oh shit! Okay, okay, so are we going with the guy then? Are we going with the guy? Because we're in the meteorite, right? Or are we on the, not the meteorite, but the thing? Okay. There he go. There he go. We're in the capsule. Damn it. Okay. Aha! So that's the cause of that giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo. It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure, but a different missile comes more readily to my mind. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo's fired. Okay, well, can we do anything? Oh, we can lower it. Okay. We can't let it launch. But what can we do? Let's just get the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow? A true detective never gives up. Well, we certainly can't just ignore it. Okay. Can we get there? Yes! We're on the torpedo! Okay, we're on the torpedo. Can we hijack it? Oh, shit! There's no time! It's gonna launch! Don't worry! We can find a way to stop it still. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope! Why was the I hope at the end of the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes! Okay, there's a lot of rule of cool in this game, I'm just gonna say it. And this is definitely rule of cool. Rat! What the fuck? Rat! What the fuck? Torpedo rat! What are you doing here? I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? Okay, I don't know. Rule of cool, I guess. Joint, operate. I guess we can operate the joint. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantages somehow. Okay, I don't know. You have something to say. Do you know how a torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. Yeah, me too. Sorry. Sorry, disregard. That in turn sets up the detonator. The detonator, huh? That must be the red button. So how do we stop it? He didn't explain anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot, or not. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm hoping that stopping them's gonna do something. Okay. Do I do something? Do I do something with it? My guy! Huh, this looks like just a thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. But before we can do that, looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? How the fuck are we supposed to get it out of the way? Oh no. Okay, maybe doing that. Oh my god, are we timed again? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, there we go, there we go, there we go. Did that... Okay, that did a thing. Okay, that did a thing. Okay, that did a thing. Bye, little rat. Please don't explode. Great. We jumped the little creature off. Wow, those weights were really heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right. Okay, I don't know what happened, but I'm glad it happened. Okay. There. We clamped the safety device on. We did it. That should keep this torpedo from exploding. There's just one problem. Problem? What's that? Torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. Prepare your O7s. Prepare your O7s. Oh, shit. Okay, but at least it did not explode. What was that noise? Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine's still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! And I would say we did that. No! What's the matter? You look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up. But we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right. I guess
that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable.
Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we'd better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Missile breaking the fucking fourth wall right there. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. Was that the mouse? No, that was Missile. That was Missile. Wait, they got the other hand. The other hand. We managed to stop the death for now. But it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Oh, I think it's a timed mission. I don't like timed mission, but I like the music here. I'm excited to hear it. Uh-oh. Water is seeping in through the hole and where the torpedo hit. Heat hit. I've got to get them out of here. I better go meet up with Nine. Timed mission music is hyped. It do be. I remember this part, I hated it. Absolutely understandable. How's chat doing? Are we enjoying? Are we vibing? Are we vibing? Are we enjoying the thing? We're doing a good do. Okay, so if we make the wheel turn, okay, maybe this. I'd better hurry over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here, and I just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. Okay. 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 What about this? Is that gonna turn? Yeah, it is! Okay, good. Good. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Alright. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. But maybe I can use its movement to help me create a path. Okay. Okay, well, let's do that. Let's do the do. Okay. Can you get there? No? No? Okay, my bad. Oh, man. It's too far away. Okay, let's do this again. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. Give me something to grab. Good. Okay, we be grab. All right. And piston. There we go. Okay, here we are. Man, Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you.
Miss Camilla!
Oh, Missile, you're here.
Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lane, what should we do?
We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come.
And Missy's here too.
I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now. When did you leave, X-Nuppy? Camilla!
Miss Camilla!
Apologies. I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do!
Aw, I think I'm going to cry.
Or a whimper, as the case may be. Must have been right as you started solving this puzzle. So, did you see that Camilla was controlled by the manipulator, and then and all that sequence? Did you see it? Basically, the manipulator pointed a gun at Lynn, and we decided to go over because the phone was ringing, and we saved the day by stopping the torpedo from exploding. It still collapsed with the ship, but still. I need to move my sheet from my washer to my dryer. Go do that. Lynn, you out of all people should not say that. Better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here before it's too late. Yep, and then you knocked off the phone off the hook, and I think that's all I saw. There you go. Well, we stopped the torpedo, and there was a rat in the torpedo. We made the rat fall, and then we stopped the torpedo. That's all you missed. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel is here. Up you go. Hi, J-Dodge. Thank you for paying respects to Peaky. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room's gonna fill up with water fast. We'd better get out of that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. It can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's go for a path that goes up. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way... Yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? God damn it. God fucking damn it. Okay. Lynn could be a death could you be less of a death magnet, please? I know, right? Okay, can we do anything with this? Okay, well, that did a thing. Okay. Not everyone can swim, but everybody floats eventually. I mean, we saw her float dead. If there's anything we can say, it's that she's capable of floating dead. Alright. You did it, Sissel! Thanks! Damn, she's strong to be able to climb while carrying Camilla. I'm just saying. Just saying here. Okay. Ah! What's that? It looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. I love their duo, by the way. I absolutely love their duo. It's great. Okay, come on. There we go. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past lives or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now, all we have to do is to get to that door and we're safe. Ah! Uh-oh. 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 Well, ain't that a bit of a pickle? Ain't that a bit of a pickle? Okay, are you ready for a bop? Are you ready for a bop? Ow! You sniff like a hey. Hey! Hey, you! What happened now? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now. As if the latter could be true. Ready for the bop. I'm also ready for the stress. Bop the nuts! What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. You'll just have to go up to the top. Let's see how it can help with my ghost trick. Okay, we are timed. Welcome to Ghost Trick. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there.
Tezo, there you are. How's it going?
How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. Hi, Adzo! How are you doing? Welcome in! Could we have a shout out for Adzo and a love way for Adzo play? Lovely Bean. Welcome into Aki Attempts Voice Act. It's trash. We are playing through a game, my favorite game, like one of my favorite games of all time, and it's great. I hope you're doing good. Lovely to see you here. This theme, Last Desperate Struggle, has been living rent-free in my mind for 12 to 13 years. Me too. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you?
Of course. After all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath.
Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies?
Of course.
All right, let's go. Okay, trick time. How do we do? So we're in the flashlight. We can't do anything. Missile's gonna be able to do some stuff, I hope. Missile can swap the fans. Okay. So this is a medium fan. And this is another medium fan. Okay. So what if we swapped all those fans around? So there would be like kind of like an elevator type of thing. Okay. How was your day out, so by the way? What you been up to today? It's so lovely to see you, by the way. Okay, chat, how are we doing? We can't use a flashlight. It's gonna have to be Missile. Missile cannot operate with anything. Can we swap anything for Sissel to go with? Okay, Wheel? No, we can't. I'm sick, so stuck inside, but absolutely hyped up now I'm here. Hell yeah! Hi, Leonard! I've been trying to make soup for like 2.5 hours. I'm finally got the onion in the pot. And I'm gonna have to head off to prep for a stream for societies and stuff. I've watched the VOD back here on was. Nobody knows spoil the tab. Watch the VOD. No worries. Good luck. Hope you will enjoy the VOD. But yes, Adzo, have you ever heard of Ghost Trick? It's a detective game, mystery game, and we're arrived at the end. We have only, I think, 2 chapters after this. 1 or 2 chapters, and then we're done with all this. Okay. All right. Let's see. What are you coming down with, by the way? Are you sick with flu or something? Oh, that's a tiny fan. Oh, we can do this. Okay. The tiny fan might actually work even better. Okay. Little COVID! No! Please get better soon! Oh no! Man, I was up too late last night. The sleep is catching up to me. Oh no, Noodle! Not on this fine, finale. God damn it. That's because I didn't stream it. Okay. Oh, Lynn! Thank you! Okay. Lynn did the thing. Okay, Lynn did the thing. Okay, Missile. Okay, occasion. Yeah, on this occasion's finale. Not even smaller than that. I'm not small, very tall. Adzo, tell them I'm not small, right? I'm not small. Adzo is singing me IRL. He can vouch for me, right? Been away for an hour, or did I miss anything important? What's the last thing you said? You are a good height. Thank you. For a small person. What? Okay, fight me. You, next time I see you IRL. God damn it. I know I'm smaller than you, but still, not that smaller. God damn it, Atso. Oh, man. Aki's a good height, I promise. Thank you. Okay, can we operate this? Okay, we can operate this. Still smaller. How dare you? Okay, there. How about that? Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me. You'd better hurry. I don't think that water's gonna wait for you. God damn it. I don't like time challenge. I'm gonna have to look at this recipe again, so I have to leave the stream for a bit. No worries. But yes, Mo Cookies, what's the last thing you saw? What's the last thing you saw? Tell me so I can catch you up. Because, we've learned a bunch of stuff about the manipulator. Ouch! Now this team is getting in the way! It's too hot to get through! What? And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something?
Of course we can!
We have to. Okay, so right after saving Cabanella. Okay, so after saving Cabanella, the thing we did, right? Is, hi Scouter, we learned a little bit more about the manipulator. So the manipulator has been dead apparently for 10 years, and his body was in the same shape as now for some reason. And it turns out the reason why his body was like this was because when the meteorite hurt his back, hit his back, let me just do a little thing. Okay. When the meteorite hit his back, it stayed there, and the meteorite made it that his body couldn't be injured. Meaning that when the scalpel went in, it was closed back up. We also learned that Cabanella has been trying to prove Jode's innocence for basically 10 years. Ever since, well, 5 years. Ever since the whole thing is happening. And now, Detective Jode and Lynn have caught up to the blue people who are associated with the red guy. They went after the red guy, and this is what they found. A submarine. And right now, so what happened was Camilla was controlled by the manipulator. She was controlled by the manipulator and passed out from an explosion from a torpedo that we prevented. And this is where we are at now. We're trying to save Lynn and Camilla. I don't think we can do anything as Sissel right now. Maybe there is something to swap. Is there something to swap? I don't know. Can we swap anything? What do you have to say, Missile?
Look at the poor Missling and Miss Camilla. They're mystified.
Huh? I don't get it. Anyway, I think we're gonna need your power here. We have to do something about those steam pipes fast.
Leave it to me. I'll demystify the situation in no time.
Careful there, little doggy. Don't get overconfident. I'll try going up. There must be something I can do too. Okay. Oh! Missile can swap those things. Okay, so those pipes have some steam coming out of them. Okay. So what if that steam pipe goes there? Well, that's a big steam pipe.
Look at this! I can swipe the pipe.
It changes how the steam comes out, huh? Oh, I get it! Because the cracks in each pipes are different, right? So each pipe strays out of the steam in a different way, eh? I bet that will come in handy. How are you doing, chat? How is everybody doing? Are we doing a good too? Okay. Okay. That's good. Chapter was sponsored by Gabe Newell. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Here comes that water again!
Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you.
No, Miss Soul, it's too salty! Hi, Netro. I think the most relevant point is that he's dead and he can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about the steam!
Leave it to me, Miss Lane.
Thanks, Missile. Okay. Can we swap? Okay, how many? Okay. Can we swap that pipe with one of the two? Maybe this one? I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. No, that's not a good idea. Okay, let's swap them back. Let's swap them back. Okay. 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 No, that's not it. God, I'm always lost on those pipes. I never know in which order I'm supposed to have them. Wait, hold on. Hold on. This pipe is going only like this way. God damn it. God damn it, it's so hard. Puzzles are hard. I know, I'm trying to hurry. It's so hard. Oh man, okay, nah, it's not gonna do anything if I do that. Is it? No, it's not gonna do anything. Can you not reach that one? Missile wants to hydrate. No, Missile! Okay. Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Oh no! The water's getting real close right now! Now they can see all that well with all the steam here. Missile, we'll switch the pipes around and so you can get across.
That's right! Don't give up, Michelin!
My back is really starting to hurt. Shit! Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Damn it! Damn it! That's not a good sign. Do I have to swap those two? I don't know. I don't know. Damn it! Oh man. Oh, no. No. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Look at him take a little warm mist. Hey, that's not a warm mist. That was boiling hot steam. Anyway, it looks like you're the key play for this one, Missile.
I don't think my powers are only going to be enough.
Okay. I mean, I understand if your powers are not going to be enough, but the Wait! What? Hold on. That was a cheat? Hold on. What sort of a cheat is it? Sissel was back down there, and now he's okay, well, that changes things. That does change a lot of things. Okay. Okay, so we want to swap this one with this one. We're supposed to have Sissel climb up. Yeah, but I couldn't see a way to have him climb up. Okay. So by closing this valve, I've shut off the steam flow to that first pipe. Okay. Could go up using the mechanism. That's true. I was bad on timing then. Okay, so that first pipe. Okay. Oh man, I never know this puzzle. Same challenge. I like the song, same. Wow. Perfect trophy right there. Okay, that's not good. That's really not good. Here comes the water again. Okay. God, that puzzle is the reason why I knew it was gonna take 3 hours to finish this game. Okay, so that one is reactivating it. Okay. So you're... I must be a dumbass for not knowing what to do here. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Maybe this? Yes! Yes! There! How does that look? It looks great! All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way! Okay, it's not that far now. Try to move forward. Ouch! I love this music, by the way. How do we feel about this music? Okay, we did it do. Come on, Lynn. Look up there! If I can just make it to that door, we can escape! Now, how in the world am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me.
If you want to yell, you can yell at me.
Missile.
How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it?
I think you just did.
Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with now.
Yes, something that can Miss Lynn and glide her ever so gently to the top with.
Hey! Are you being sarcastic?
Maybe a teeny tiny bit. But hey, to be fair, you've died so many times, Lynn. Let the man have his little fun, okay? Let the man have his little fun. He's doing his best, okay? Okay. Is that gonna do anything if I use the switch? No. So can we lower it with the hook? Yes, we can! Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, rise away. This is so badass, by the way. Okay, okay, come on. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry! Is that any way to ask for something? Well, she's panicked, Sissel. Okay. Can we open it? It's no use! I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No! This way! Ah! Oh shit! We've seen how large a submarine was, actually. Oh, that section was the bottom section of the submarine. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up, find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Oh shit! Okay! Only 2 chapters left, you guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? Chapter 17, 5:10 a.m. The appended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now, it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Hello? Ah! Well. Oh shit! Man, look at him! I see you managed to survive, detective. Hey! You're... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you've decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. Quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember real soon. Who you are, and who I am to you, too. What? Who I am too. I didn't hear it correctly, that's fine. The man in front of me is not me. It's even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Oh, it's big plot time. This chapter is big plot. Nothing but plot, I think. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. A Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your power? Yeah. A meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives powers and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects.
And in my case, swapping objects.
Exactly. Apparently, these are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah. My powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got those powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. Its radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day, 10 years ago. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So of course, I received special powers.
Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too?
You know, you might be right. Oh, fuck you, man. Damn it. Doing missile in like that. Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So, that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. Another effect a meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? This is all so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in.
It makes about how much sense to me as anything else.
Thank you, Missile. Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside me, that fragment continued constantly regenerating my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago. And my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped. Huh. So I just simply existed. Not really alive, and not really dead. That pretty much sums up all these past 10 years for me. Ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. And to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It went all fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsik. Detective Jode was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsik fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, detective. Me? If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Oh, okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jode's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course, you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. They had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench to their scheme. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha! The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Thameslink meteorite. Because you were looking into Jode's case. They thought you would find out about Thameslink sooner or later. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is to wait for water pressure to crush the submarine. Oh no! There are no cores that link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. I meant for the submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Lynn? Camilla? Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, If my dad was here, I bet it'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Thameslink fragment and escape, if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute! Yes, we do! This will tell us where Detective Jode is! That present from the inspector in white! That's right! Detective Jode told me to hold on to it for him! And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this! But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there?
Should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Smithson?
Right. Oh, wait a minute! What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. It looks like Detective Jode is our last hope. Come on, let's get started! Okay. So his shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without a fragment. It's there, yeah. But I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Jode's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right. He said it was a radio receiver, didn't he? There might still be another torpedo in the submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jode. That's a brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? So what are you gonna do? Right on top of the torpedo? Of course not! You guys are going to! Darn. I kind of wanted to see that. Did you want to see me drown? Hold on. So, my dad isn't here on the submarine. Don't worry. We're going to go get him right now. Okay. I hope I didn't hurt Lean's feeling. When I said about my dad saving us if he was here.
Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll right off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned.
Ouch.
I'm going to start being tougher too. I want to make my dad proud of me. Miss Camilla?
I'm sure your dad is very proud of you, Camilla. Okay, what do you have to say for yourself, Missile?
Okay, what do we do now?
We go find a command room that was launched somewhere into the sea.
What? How? Just let us know. I don't like water very much.
According to Lynn, the key to our plan is a torpedo kind of missile.
Missile! You have a missile right there!
I don't think she's talking about that kind of missile. Now then, where did we see another torpedo? Okay, was it down there? No, we can't open the door, otherwise the water is gonna flow. Okay, what about this? Oh, shit! Yeah, hungry? Yeah, hungry? Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? Oh, this looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes when he lays in bed.
Oh, this sounds heavenly.
I've been thinking about this for a while now. But don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little off? Says the guy who made a deal with said country. Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. Okay, can we go up? Can we go up? Yeah, we can! No grapes from missile, none. Hope everybody's having a good time. I am super involved in the thing. Torpedo room, let's go! To torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out.
Oh, I get it! You're going to use a missile to run the control room!
I don't know about a ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jode up. But something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. No grapes for missile. None! It's already been 3 hours. Jesus Christ. It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes. So there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube.
When it comes to missiles, you can count on me!
I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. Man, shit's getting intense, guys. Hope you're doing all okay. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck! Okay. So use the switches. The switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken. But I don't think the entire device is broken though. It probably just worked fine if only I could move this switch. I just have to find a way to move it somehow. But I can't do it with my powers alone. Okay, missile! Missile! Okay, the good baby. No, never mind. It's not the good baby. But hi, good baby.
What will happen to these 2 ladies?
I think that's up to us and our powers.
What?
This is no time to be standing around, unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, missile?
Me? Of course I will! Count on it!
Ghost Drake! Hi, Zero! Welcome back, how you doing? Okay, I think we did it too. I think Missile did it too. Let's go. I'm gonna go there. Okay, let's use that switch. Yes! Very excited for the Ghost Drake. Have you caught up? There we go. The torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end too. But something's odd. What is? The command room, it looks like it's slowly sinking. Bye, Xnoppy! Thank you for coming by. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Okay, let's go to the missile. Let's go. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head towards the command room where Detective Jode is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. Then we'll have to find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile?
I'm sorry. I can't go.
What?
I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lane and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it.
Missile.
I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You don't have to do the rest, Sizzle.
I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile.
What? But Miss Lynn?
You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. That's our only hope.
But if that something doesn't happen, I'll never be able to see you again. Never, ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla, I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. Believe in you. Be right there. Waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla!
That's a good boy, Missile. Hi, Frostheart. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. Sissel? Yes? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is that I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective.
So we're going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile?
That's right. We promised, little lady.
Of course we will!
I'll never forget you. No matter what happens. Here it goes then. Good luck, friend. On we go! They're already dead, guy. Torpedo goes nyum! These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I tried to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, 12 seconds are up. What a bop. Detective Jode!
I think that big messman did this! I'm going to bite him!
You'd better not. He might break your teeth. The command room has lost power, and it's sinking. I wonder what this masked man is going to do.
It's not Detective Jode!
Sorry for the wait, Detective Jode. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How's Camilla? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jode about what happened on the submarine in Yanoa. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us! I didn't even notice! It's been 10 long years, Detective Jode. Are you Yomiel? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel? That's right. But those people on the Yanoa, they were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Would you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Jode? Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
System engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know?
Yes, Missile, you are. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved it onto this one. And then one day, the name of this certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. You escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. Hello, Karis. Oh, Yomi as in the land of the dead in Japanese. You know, that's a very good point. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the pun there. By the way, Detective Jode, when was it I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiel. 10 years ago, my soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear. But I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. And so, that's why you murdered Allah. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. But it was a twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use those powers of mine to make a deal. Alma is a Detective Joe's wife. She passed. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be valuable to them. But what would you get out of the deal? And your life? Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they helped me with my revenge plot. I will. And the second was a rebirth for me. A rebirth? A new beginning, huh? I didn't care if it was a fake life or an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul. A name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response, in the end, was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temzik was all about. And you had no idea that they were doing all this. Not at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temzik meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabanella and that old pigeon guy. Hi Kai, how you doing? Hey not a cat. At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park. But there are armed agents there at all times. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He really is just a plain old odd person. That would have been a great plot twist, though. A park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So, that's why they couldn't steal a Temzik meteorite? And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they'd been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsik meteorite. So, that's it, eh? So, the upshot of your grand deal was this, huh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away forever at the bottom of the sea. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Joe back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now?
But we promised! We promised Miss Lane and Miss Camilla would save them!
And we can't do that without you, Detective Jode. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright? Fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Let's go! Let's go! Let's see what happened. Kick-ass music ahead. Can we see some Bob? So, where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We'll run out soon. And that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too! Oh shit! By the way, I am not human, Detective. Motherfucker! I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that look, Detective. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? It's nothing but a shell there. That's hardly a threat to you anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. His name is Sith! His name is Sith! That's a no. Oh, shit! That's a horrible death! Now it's time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Milla, forgive me. Yeah, that's kind of painful, eh? It isn't over yet.
Is it?
Remember what the big masked man said. Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. And it's there. Just there. Huh.
What is it, Detective?
Look at Yomil's shirt. Oh, they made a mistake on his on his profile there. There's an aura. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsik fragment's gone. Could this change? Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they are afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsik. His power cycled between moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsik fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it! Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsik fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see. That means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death?
But wait a minute! Exactly when is that death?
That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move! back in time, baby! Here we fucking go! I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw it. The final death. At the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. This is the final chapter, everybody. This is the final chapter. I'm gonna be right back. 30 seconds. I'm gonna need to go potty. I did not expect this. Yes! Okay, everybody. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna go potty. Be right back. Very quickly. Okay, here we are. That was express washing hands. But holy shit, here we go. Okay. We're going back in time to change fast, baby. That we are. Is everybody ready? Are we ready to see the end? Last chapter, baby. It's the last chapter. Let me ping the server. Let me ping the server. Let me ping the server. Let's go. Streamies. Last chapter! It's the end! Let's go! Can I have your best ghost trick in the chat? Okay, let's go. Final chapter. When was Yumiel's death? It was 10 years ago. The Temzik meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, and now we're here, at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself.
It's ready!
Hold it! Give it up! Do you really think you can outrun me?
Ah!
No, just calm down and drop that weapon! Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her! Oh, continue. Shoot! You might get hurt! Are you okay? You're all right now. Are you hurt?
You save me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. So, that's a Temzik meteorite, huh? It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle. It changed all our fates completely. We can't stop Temzik from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jode? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. You might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can't accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that, will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started!
I know this one by heart. I know this one by heart. It's my favorite part of the game. Alright! Let's change fate! Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere that would solve everything. Whereas Sweet Potato is almost ready? She's not gonna budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone at the park, listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did this girl have?
Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break!
Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. Okay. Okay, where's Missile? Missile's over there. Missile's over there.
It's ready!
Hold it!
Ah!
Okay. Okay. Missile. Missile, I need you to go all the way over there. For absolute reasons. Come on, Sissel. Come on, Sissel. Sweet potato. Examine. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day.
They're sweet and they smell delicious!
I love sweet potatoes, by the way. My favorite potatoes. These guys sure are making me want to try one. Okay, the only thing we can do, turn up the volume. I'm sorry, Lynn. Stay back!
What are you doing? You're going to hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears!
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. And I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Okay. Okay. Sweet potato is here. There's more sweet potato. So, Missile can do swapping stuff. That sweet potato has the same shape. Come on. Okay, potato. We literally rely on you. Come on. Okay. Come on, Sissel. All right. And now Missile can go up there. Shit.
Oh, look at that sweet potato! That big scary sweet potato!
That's not a sweet potato, Missile. That's Mino.
Oh, alright, of course! But look at him! There's a potato and Mino! Right now, they both have the same shape!
So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile.
Okay, here I go! I'm going to need your help!
My help? Okay, come on, Sissel. Make it spray! Okay. Sweet potatoes up! Let's go. Let's swap them, mascot, with this! And this shall be in the way! Oh, look! Lamppost is bending!
But it hasn't broken yet!
It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It might just hold out a little while longer. If I recall, the Temsek fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly on its way, then fate should change. Okay. We just have to wait. We just have to wait it out and see what's gonna happen. Okay. Okay.
It's about time for the meteorite come down!
Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path.
Oh, okay, the giant sweet potato! If anything can get in the way, the ugly monster can!
Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. Okay, come on. Come on. That would be a shame modification, would it? Okay. There! How's that?
Look! The fragment scores! It changed a little!
Now Yumiel's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No! Detective Jode! A Temsek fragment shot through his leg! What? The cruel twist of fate went over there. What aren't over yet? Come on. Put it down. Huh? Jode, put the gun down. Now! If you don't, you're going to shoot him! I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands.
I won't let that happen!
Missile! The bullet stopped midair.
I'm here, inside the bullet! Now, let's swap it with something!
What? With what? Detective Jode. The meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as a bullet around here. There is. And it's called half a sweet potato. Oh no. We stopped the bullet. But we still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Look out! Wake up! You gotta get out of here! Damn it! My leg won't work!
It's all over! We're out of time! Miss Lynn!
It's not over yet!
But there isn't anything else to swap with!
Why don't we just let it play out, and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse, and then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No! I won't do that! Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but the memory of it will remain, like a scar in her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it!
But what can we do? Even if we work together?
I think there might be something that can be done.
What is it? We can just all do.
Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of power among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yomiel! Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go! Alright, I'll try to move there. Now, gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. Death, though? In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Hey! Now do it! Got it! Now, it's your turn, Missile!
What? Me? What can I do?
I think you know the answer to that.
Okay, I got it!
You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position.
But even if I swap them, it'd still be right above my sled!
Don't worry.
Okay, I'll do it! I'll swap them! It's no use! We can't stop the horrible right now!
What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped all right. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up is my turn. Your turn? You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute! You mean? That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body! Dear gods. Are you awake?
Hey, mister? Is your knee okay?
Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. But the main thing is that you're not hurt.
You saved me, mister.
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could.
What? What's that?
This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who have been very brave.
A detective's badge? Thanks!
Okay. You know what to do, little detective.
Uh-huh.
Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on. Help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened.
Hey, mister? I found this kitten that was over there.
Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. Probably a stray.
It's It's kind of limp. Is it okay?
I don't know. I think it's unconscious. It's funny. Doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, looks like his fate changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years, you are my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend? You thought that was just color coordination, eh? I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it! Ah!
Somebody, please look at me.
Oh, kitten, shoot! You might get hurt!
Somebody, please reach a hand out to me.
I had just died, only at the time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, I saw I transferred to the Black Kittens. With no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat, and then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "Coming to you, Yumio." A man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man. There was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then after a while, I could manipulate people. It's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get it a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. Or at least, that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self, buried in that junkyard, and walked away. A black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention on leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there, inside the bag. It's dead. What? I was unable to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside the bag.
Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there, in the presence of Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight. If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me?
It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to.
Huh? Why not?
Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? Can control those kind of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't.
You mean?
I can't rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that.
You're there, 10 years in the past now.
That's just thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now, the starting point of this entire tragedy has dramatically turned fate. fate of your death, the kitten Thistle's fate. And I can just bet you, the fate of the woman you love, has changed too. Yeah, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh? So, Yomiel, looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yeah, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time to we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right, we should get back to our new present.
I can't wait to see Miss Camilla again!
That these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn's hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that, either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel. Yeah? When we go back, our fate will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomio? Thank you, Thistle. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomio.
Thistle? Are we ever gonna see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't.
Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. I just have to wait until then.
Thistle? No! I'll never forget you!
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy.
Well, looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat.
Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jode. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths will cross again.
Wait! Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you! Before I cease to exist.
Oh, it's you!
Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I hoped. I really am grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you.
But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my lost memory.
Yes, I know that. I know all about you.
Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you?
Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's event. You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. A story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling, a hiding place, and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fella's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred.
What? Look at that! The Powers is dead? But how?
He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not?
Hey, wait a minute.
That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swipe objects.
He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady.
The little fella chased after the man, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep Red Sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken 10 years to be retold.
So that was you, huh?
The goddess boy! That's right. I miss her. 10 years is a very long time in dark years.
You couldn't change the fates of these people of your own.
Yes, Astrofish. Could we have a lovely welcome to Astrofish?
So you decided to wait us 10 years out. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way.
Exactly. And then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I had grown old, and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me.
But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp.
Over the course of these long years,
My powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened. I became able to manipulate small objects.
But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself?
Because I couldn't.
Huh?
From watching the man in red, I found that there were individual differences in our power. I couldn't do any of the things I could do. Like travel through the temple night, for example.
What?
It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody.
But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. So how did you know so much about me?
Why wouldn't I? After all, we'd met before on that night, the first time around.
We what? We met before?
From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at a junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost swirl's path to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene.
A cameo! No, sorry.
Imagine, if you will, there's the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. He made my first stand on the end, I can tell you.
That was me. So I was shot on that night. First time around as well.
You know, I'd lost your memories that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me.
I did what?
I
I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
That's what you said. And there you disappeared. Away over the telephone line.
I'm really sorry I didn't help you.
That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage.
Mutual advantage?
The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path, doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, the Yomio.
What?
I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit.
Time limit?
That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that happened, it would have been all over.
And you mean that thing about ceasing to exist?
Oh, that completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your own time wisely.
Oh boy. Hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way.
I should call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now, it's time to say our farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I.
Missile.
I believe in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh?
Of course, because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Cecil.
And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. come it's so dark? I'll just turn on the lights here.
Were you surprised?
You bet I was! You nearly scared me to death!
Yippee! It worked!
But it's not even my birthday today!
It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again.
That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right?
Really?
Thank you, Detective Joan!
Dad, you're home!
Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn, who was just assigned to the detective division today.
Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective.
Huh? Is something wrong?
You have one of those badges, too.
Oh, this?
Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. Yours looks a lot older than mine, though.
How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn?
What's wrong with it? To me, this is a symbol of a real detective.
It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day?
When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow.
Destiny, eh?
And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me.
Bet you will. Bet you will.
Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're the same little kitten.
That's right. The very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten.
Still a kitten?
Yeah, he never got any bigger or anything.
Wow, what a mysterious little fellow.
I know, right? His name is Sissel.
Cecil.
It seems to me that I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. All right, everyone. Let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom.
I bet you're just like me.
Your destiny led you here somehow, too.
And so we meet again, Sissel. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected, somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now this is my new fate. I guess I really am a cat. Suits me just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while.
And that was Ghost Trick! Let's go!
Here he be! The boys! The boys! Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn!
Like I said, it isn't my birthday.
Missile. I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. He's here, the Missile. It's not even her birthday. It's not. No, it's a meter. Oh, let's go! Could we get some Ghost Trick in the chat? There! How do you like that? Not bad, huh?
Definitely not good.
Maybe now I can be a great detective just like the Inspector Cabanella.
What kind of example is the inspector providing for his man?
Here's your food, gentlemen.
Memory, what are you doing here?
I heard you were gonna be picking up new members for the special unit investigation today.
So you took on a part-time job here, so you could eavesdrop.
Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals.
Love this credits. Look at him go. Hi, Patrick here. Still singing his heart out. La la la. I've never cooked this way before. So exotic. So exotic. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and ferner Greek. Curried chicken paradise. La la la.
Is this really necessary? This new curry chicken menu item?
Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now good luck with the taste testing. A very best customer. I wonder.
Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway?
Here he be! He's alive! Here he be! Business is thriving with him. Oh no, him. Weird wobble man, yeah! Are you sure we really need those explosives, huh? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Are they gonna blow themselves up? Wait a minute! 20 kilograms! I thought it was 20 grams! Oh, son. Oh no! He gets buried in the fire! Oh no! Here he be, he rich. He can get as much kitchen as he wants now. Money! Big money, the jiggle things. Yeah.
Is this where you work, huh, Papa?
That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. Indiscretion of a minister, perhaps? Now, must you talk that way in front of a darling little angel? Here's to the stodgy mind of my darling husband! Doing it like next to his face. That's great. God, what a bop. Love this theme. This deal's going quite well, I must say. These grapes are quite good, my man. You know I was about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Before one, sir. Hey, God! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me the case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. They're still somehow alive. Well, I guess this is an alternate universe, so I guess they do be alive. I mean, new future. Not alternate universe. New future. Alternate universe was older missile. pigeon. Pigeon, blue pigeon. Oh, look at them go. Look at him go! Oh my god, the pigeon is a fan. Oh, they're vibing. Oh, they're vibing.
Stop the plot from charging a mission. Protect the rights of those who live here.
Your best dancer here. Like, please hire him. Best dancer for your rock band. Da-da-dun. Best dancer to come. Mm-hmm. Here he be! Bailey! Today's the day now. He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get it real tired of seeing you do that.
And let me show you a new dance that's passed down in our family for generations. We do this, and then we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain.
Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show it to me, say, next week?
You got it!
You be dancing. We couldn't say goodbye without saying goodbye to Bailey, after all. Look at him. Here he be. "10 long years, you know. Time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside." Thank you, Cecil. Look at them! All in HD and everything! Yes, you did, Majakuma. And here we go. And that was it. She's the one taking the picture. And that was Ghost Trick, gentle fuckers! So, how are we feeling? Must admit, in the beginning I thought one would eventually be sacrificed to save the rest. So I was expecting either Missile or Sissel to disappear forever. Eventually it's just a good ending and I just can't stop crying. First time, second and third time I played this game, I cried. I cried. Such a good happy ending. I have to say, the screen drop from the DS can be beaten. No, it can't be beaten. But they still did a good job. Oh, the new remaster credits. Did we like Ghost Trick? They did fantastic on the remake. Now we wait for Ghost Trick 2. Feeling really good right now. That was an amazing experience. I'm so glad. Okay, we had a good experience then. We had a good time discovering that game. This game spawned an entire style going back in time to stop the death genre. The dog's tail make him look like a kitsune. Kind of, yeah. So how's everyone doing? Doing good. I kind of get why you say this game doesn't need a sequel. Yeah, so like the game doesn't need a sequel for those pair of characters. If they were to do a Ghost Trick 2, that would have to be with like just the powers of the dead, because Meteorite's still there. But that's about it. It's such a delightful cry. I love this game so much. I'm gonna be spreading the word. Yes, that was great. I hope the Pilgrim guy and Dancing guy still get to know each other. Me too. I confess to mate. I enjoyed the first stream so much. I chose to learn the next two as I now want to play it. Like this myself without spoiler. You've been a bit spoiled. You've been a bit spoiled on the biggest spoiler. But I am so glad that this made you want to play this game. I am so fucking glad. This is such a treasure of a game, and it kind of got overshadowed by Ace Attorney. In my opinion, this is a better story than any of the Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is really fucking good, don't get me wrong. I love Ace Attorney, it's one of my favorite series. But Ghost Trick was just so tight, so well paced. The characters are so fucking good and everything. Tuned out all the story stuff. I tuned out all the story stuff. You might want to leave then Zero, because we're gonna discuss the story. But thank you so much for coming in. Ghost Trick 2 is that on each shoot Takumi is writing best, and he hasn't beaten this yet in any other content. That's true. Okay, bye OBUL chat. Bye Zero. The story is worth making into a movie. I agree. But did you understand why I wore this scarf now? This scarf. Oh my god. Nobody busted me on the outfit who had never played the game. I am so glad. I'm so glad nobody busted me. Because I was like, okay, this might count as a spoiler. And I was like, fuck it, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Cool scarf though, even though I don't know. It's not a scarf, it's a shirt. I made it a scarf. Can't believe I forgot this game. I knew from the beginning. Hey, for those who knew from having played the game. Cosplayed the cat, I didn't even notice until now. Yeah. So on the first day I cosplayed as Sissel, and then on the second day I cosplayed as Lynn. So on the third day I had to cosplay as a cat. Also, why I left you on the cliffhanger. On top of 4.5 hours of streaming for this. So I was right in my prediction. But that's why you said you were Sissel. Indeed! You didn't fucking bust me! Hey! Doesn't ever play the game, never saw the kitten before though, so we couldn't know. We had seen the cat a couple times. The cat has been seen a couple times, because that's the reason why Sissel's body was down there. Well, not Sissel, but Yomel's body was down there. We saw the cat exactly twice, I think. We saw the cat exactly twice. Who was the pigeon guy? Just some guy? The pigeon guy was a scientist who before was a coroner for the Special Investigation Unit. And then he left to investigate in that manipulator's case. I think I noticed a scarf in the cat. It's just a cat itself. No, he does have a scarf. We see the cat jump out of the bag. We see the cat kick down Sissel, yeah. A third time, I think, walking after fate change. The fact that the MVP of this game are just two very good boys. Right? Like, the MVPs, the saviors of this game are animals. The protagonists are animals. How fucking smart and crazy is that? Okay. Did we enjoy the game? And what was your favorite part? And who was your favorite character? Very good babies whose names happen to rhyme. Yes, that was another clue as well. They do happen to rhyme. Now I'm into the game. You know, it's currently on the shop. You can have it on PC, Nintendo Switch. You can have it on PS4, Xbox, and everything. It's 30 euros, and that's it. 30 euros for that experience. Ghost Trick is just propaganda for adopting a mascot. True! I just can't believe that we managed to save everyone. My favorite part was when the Ghost tricked us all into crying in the end. Okay, I must ask, was the voice acting okay? I'm gonna have to look up fan art. I really like the pigeon and dancing guy. Dancing guy is Cabanella. Missile is my favorite character, and I just loved the whole chapter where everything fell into place and got their happy ending. Yeah! Oh, I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad. I was trying really hard not to cry because, like, if I started crying, that would have been really bad for the rest of the voice acting. So we got kind of there. But we didn't crack completely. Like voice acting, especially the voice by Kitty Sissel. I'm glad. That was the last voice I actually found. One of the first voices I found was for Human Sissel and Yomiel, and then it was Missile. Missile somehow came to me kinda just like that. I especially like you ended up kind of morphing Missile's voice into Ray to old Missile. I'm glad that you noticed it. I tried to add a little bit of details. So we kind of got like Missile's speech impediment into Ray. So yeah, that's yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad. I feel like each voice acting needs one crunk. Other than that, it was good. Needs one crunk. Missile's voice just made him so much more perfect. I'm glad.
Miss Camilla, Miss Joy, I'll show feel?
In June 2023 interview with Game Informer, Takumi said that making a sequel would be difficult as the story is completed and told in Ghost Trick. Also mentioned that the powers of the dead presented in the game may hold some possibility. Exactly. That's why I was like, everybody needs to play that game. Everybody needs to buy that game. Because if there's the slightest chance that we can have another unique experience, it does not need to be Ghost Trick. But Shu Takumi has been kind of seen as like the Ace Attorney man for years, even though he hasn't worked on Ace Attorney since the Great Ace Attorney, which was almost 10 years ago. So if we can give him the reins for like new experiences like that, I would love another Ghost Trick, but I wouldn't mind another another one. I saw you put detective in the title. Nice, Jill. Thank you for the pun as Road Has Traveled. Give me the detective pun, and I was like, may I get this? I shall buy the game and make my friends buy the game. Yes, good. For anyone interested, there is an adorable missile profile frame in Steam. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad, Frostheart. I'm glad. Notches, hi! How you doing? You have arrived at the end of Ghost Trick. Please play Ghost Trick. It's great. It's great. Oh man, I am so glad that you guys liked the experience. Did you? I'm late. You're okay. Well, there's a whole ass VOD for you. Okay. Be honest. Did you expect that final plot twist, chat? I haven't cried that much in a long, long time. Oh, yeah! I'm getting some emotions out of you. No, like, didn't see the last plot twist come in. Me neither. Honestly, didn't. Like, replaying the game, I see literally everything. And even when you think about, like, from a story perspective, like, from a story making perspective, having the cat say nothing and just like the cat having such a distinct design, it was so obvious it was gonna play a role, but I was like, I forgot about it. I don't think I could ever have anticipated the twist. That's also why it was super important to play this in one go. I think like this is one of those games. It's a short game. It's a short game. It's one game that you should play in one go over a weekend or maybe a long week, but that's the one game where you should go like all new on it. How can you even guess that? You can from a story perspective, you can from all the hints that they drop throughout the game. Like Sissel cannot read, which is a problem. Where's the music from? It's from the game Ghost Trick. Sissel cannot read, but if you do pay attention, if you do replay the game later by yourself, you also notice he does not know how to do people things. He does not know how to do people things. So like that's one of the things he does. There's also a line, and like Puffle noticed it. Puffle noticed it. A line where Jote says, "You're as like smooth as a cat" or something. They drop a lot of hints like this, but you don't notice this until the end. It might become like new comfort game. I'm glad. It's such a comfort game for me. I swear it sounds familiar, but I don't know the game. Please look up Ghost Trick. Play for yourself. Like, don't spoil yourself, but play the game. Also, if you don't want any spoilers, might be your cue to just skedaddle. And Cat's got your tongue. Yeah, double plot twist too. I know, right? God, like, I'm glad I left you on that cliffhanger yesterday because I was really into the acting, but I think that the fact that like it lasted 4.5 hours. Our stream until we finished the game lasted 4.5 hours. I think you guys would have been too sleepy for that. And like the plot twist was kind of the perfect cut-off point yesterday. I think people in chat saying Lynn is a cat when she went in the box was so funny. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? We were like, oh no. You have no idea. Not Lynn. Not Lynn. I currently have a friend who is playing through the game. Andrea, that you know well. And she wrote to me that I'm on chapter 15 now, playing through. And even while I'm going, man, what the fuck is happening? The thought that's occupying my head even more is, man, Detective Jode is a DILF. Sorry, exposed you, Andrea. Like the fact that we thought that Sissel was the good guy, but then, oh no, he turns out he was the bad guy, then boom, Sissel wasn't the bad guy. She's right though. I mean, not wrong, but he is. I mean, are we surprised? No, we're not surprised. Please show me the DILF. I need to know. Okay. Okay, let me get the DILF for you. Let me get the DILF for you. Let me get Jode to the screen. Yeah, he pretty good DILF. Pretty good DILF. Quality DILF, if I do this on myself. The DILF. Oh man, I am so glad that you guys enjoyed the experience. I gave it my all to give you like the experience. But yeah, there we go. There we go. That's the DILF. That's the DILF. This game throws in a lot of red herrings. Stuff like telling you about the Ray being a ghost, Manipulator's a ghost, and Missile is a ghost, and finally Yumiel's appearance. Yeah, like the fact that they had Ray as a red herring, the fact that they had Ray as a red herring was great, because I saw so many of you going like, Ray did it yesterday. Ray did it. But no, he didn't do it. He didn't do it. He wasn't a manipulator. It was just a red herring. I arrived at quality DILF and I already knew who it was. Hi, Zay, how are you doing? You have arrived at the end. I just wanted to say thank you so much for playing this game, Aki. It's been so nice to have people finally scream about this game with. Yes! Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for giving this game a shot. Like, I was not really sure anybody would give this game a shot. Because that's a visual novel. And that's a lot of voice acting. And I could have played it off the funny bone way. But that's such a powerful experience, and I really wanted to do it justice. I'm not a professional voice actor, so I did my best. And there were a lot of voices. But yeah, it's great. I just finished this again. I'm glad, Sahata. I'm really glad. Maybe not a red herring. Ray was just helping. I mean, true, but he could have been the one that sets you out on the path, you know? Forgot that this game didn't have VA. No, it did not have VA. That's why Ray does need some. You can find some people voice acting the thing. It's not a complete voice acting bit, but I think there was like a group that was in charge of voice acting. That's a compliment too. Thank you so much though. I remember how bad I felt for Yomiel. Yomiel is probably one of the most tragic heroes. Well, antagonists here. Like, it's horrible. Philopocalypse did VA run of it recently with semi-professional VA. Yeah, I saw that too. These are not the ones I was thinking about. I didn't watch it actually, just to not, influence my voice acting direction. I didn't have any expectations going into this, but it sucked me in so fast. It was just so good. I'm glad. The saddest part is Yomiel doesn't get to meet Sissel again. You never know. You never know what the future might have in store. Because let me remind you that technically, Jode, Sissel, Missile, and Yomiel all have their memories back, and it's very Lainey, go back and watch the VOD. Go back and watch the VOD if you don't want to get spoiled. What was I about to say? Yeah, so it's very likely that Lynn has also kept her memories because she says we meet again. So yeah, no, like she's kept her memories and everything. So I think there's a chance, but it's open to interpretation. I'd like to imagine that they at least meet once. Really, he should have been in a wheelchair. Oh no, absolutely. Watch the VODs and let us know when you do, so we can all scream about it again. I'm spoiled. I was half watching. That's okay. That's okay. But do watch a VOD anyway, just to give a shot in my voice. I don't know. That could be a reference to Lynn meeting Sissel 10 years ago. That could be. I think it's open to interpretation. I think the other thing is that everyone redeemed themselves in some way. It's not like such a everyone lives kind of situation. It's like everyone played a part in saving everyone. Everyone did play a part, and I like that. As much sympathy as I have for Yomiel gets to serve a sentence. Upload the VODs on YouTube. I'm doing it! There's just a lot of VODs to upload, lady. I mean, technically, Lynn also never found out that Sissel was a cat. That's true. That's true. Yomiel's heart isn't in it until the very last minute. That's true. That's true. But he should have been. Like, Yomiel could have been in a wheelchair. Maybe he was. Maybe he was for a time. Maybe he was because it's 10 years. Do remember that. There's 10 years. He served a sentence and he technically saved Lynn. He did. He did save Lynn, technically. Okay, can I just scream about it? Fucking shivers and started crying so much when Yomiel sacrificed himself for Lynn. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Because you do forget about it. He's a manipulator too. He can do stuff. So you don't necessarily think that Yomiel's gonna do something, and yet here he does. And that was just mind-blowing. I was just like, this is so well written. He's also the sussy manipulator. Sus. But yeah, no, it was just so well written. What was your favorite part of the game, you guys? Did they name the cat Sissel again? Yeah, I mean, that's his name. That's what he answers to, and Jode remembers that his name is Sissel, so he does name him Sissel. Should Takumi doing 5D chess in the story? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. A good point to remembering. The entire game, the entire game's a big mindfuck. The entire game minus the hunter's part. The hunter part is definitely the point in the game where you're just like, oh my god, please. Please, this does not make any sense. Technically, this chapter you can finish in like 10 minutes. You can finish it in 10 minutes. That's like technically the shortest chapter if you know what you're doing. Everyone who went back definitely remembered. That's established. Anyone else is up in the air. The weakest point, yeah. I mean, hey, there's always a weakest point in video games. There's no way of having like a perfect kind of line on it. But yeah, no, my god, I love Missile, but I love the character of Yomiel. I find him to be fascinating and so tragic. Probably my favorite part is Cabanella Pigeon's dad's dad? Pigeon's dad? Pigeon's dead? But yeah, Cabanella's great. It's short enough that it wasn't that bad. Yeah, it was not even terrible because I kind of knew what I was doing. The first time around, I really did trip like around for an hour or so. The hunter mission was mid, and when the lowest of the game is mid, then you know it's a good game. Oh, absolutely. Now you already have this game, but if you find a physical copy, will you still get... Oh no, yeah. That is among those games where I want a physical copy. The problem is that the only physical copy you can get, they're from Japan. So I need to import it from Japan. I could ask my student to buy it for me, but I feel kind of weird to ask them to buy it for me. Because they asked me if I wanted some stuff from Japan. Say no more, say. How dare you? I didn't have to get a tutorial for the hunters though. Like the thing is, I remembered sort of like the real like the big parts of what we needed to do. But holy fucking shit, that hunter going and walking, you can't see it coming because in the first place, that hunter is supposed to be like sniping on the ground. So you think he's gonna go back to that state. There's no way to guess that he's just gonna go and keep on walking. Yes, copies of really good games like this are hen's teeth. This game came out primarily through online sales, like Okamiden. So both Okamiden and Ghost Trick are very hard to buy a physical copy for. I know. And I've been hunting a physical copy of the DS game because it's one of my favorite game ever. But I just couldn't find it. Like, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I felt like you were under-hyping this game the whole time. Really? Under-hyping? I feel like I was over-hyping this. But Werewolf, thank you so much for the raid. Could we have a love wave for our raiders? You have arrived at the end. How are you doing, Paul in Church? I found mine in both Germany. Yo, casualies, how you doing? Welcome in. We have just finished Ghost Trick and we are discussing the game. If you plan on playing the game, unfortunately, I would tell you, it's best to go in completely blind. But I appreciate you being here. Hi, Baron. You were lurking around. Ghost Trick! Ghost Trick! I'm surprised you were saying I was underhyping the game because I felt like I was hyping it up so much. Hyping it up. Hey, lady! Got a shout out! Good, thanks. I felt like I was hyping it up so much. This a game that it keeps hyping. But just like, there's no amount of hype that will do this game justice. I didn't get a physical copy, but I have a slightly suspicious DS cartridge that runs off micro SD, and it's great. Hell yeah. I never got to play it on a real DS. It deserves the hype, I know! That's why I was kind of frustrated when it got announced. I was super hyped. And then they put the motherfucking Apollo Justice Ace Attorney thing, and I was like, do you really want this game to undersell? Like, Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy, just announced it later. Because they did the same mistake a few years back when they advertised this game. I've been in and out most of this morning, but I love how much you love the game. It's so nice to watch and enjoy. I'm glad. I think underhyping in a way where you never explained why people should play it. I guess. But at the same time, if I explained why, you guys would have seen plot twists coming, I think. Because you would have gone in, like, with your guard up, with all expectations in the world. Play Asia is very good for Japan imports. They have limited edition too. Yeah, I want to get through this, but the problem is I just didn't have the money. I still don't have the money for that, so it's gonna have to wait. Yeah, what's worse was that the Apollo Justice game took plot from Ghost Trick too. Yeah, some people I released thought Ghost Trick was a knockoff Ace Attorney as a result. Right? That's the thing. They still keep making the same mistake because they're like, oh, it's Shu Takumi. Nobody's gonna play that Ghost Trick if we don't have a little bit of Ace Attorney, like, to promote it. But, like, what makes me happy, though? You know what makes me happy? On the release date for Ghost Trick was trending worldwide on Twitter. It was trending. So I'm glad. I'm glad people actually freaking played it. Right now, I can't think of any story that matches this writing. I know, right? You can't really think of anything like that. Yeah, I think the beauty is not explaining why and let us discover it ourselves, which makes it hard to promote it, but yeah, no, it's great. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. Just, yeah. I'm so glad everybody enjoyed it. Like, that was my biggest wish. That was my biggest. I was stressing out yesterday. I was like, oh my god, are people gonna come to the finale? Did they actually get invested? Like, are they gonna enjoy it? Are they gonna be like, oh man, I've been let down by the thing? It's the Outer Wilds problem. Convincing people to play it might spoil it a bit. Did I hear not enough money? Demeter! No, Demeter. You've already given me plenty money yesterday. You've already given me plenty money. Out there. But yes, it was such a great time. My new obsession is going to be all of the fan art while I try making my own. Now you can search for fan arts and stuff. You can search for everything. I absolutely encourage you to buy the game as well because it has some amazing content. Did you know you can actually play this game with the previous soundtrack? You can play with the previous soundtrack. Squints back harder. Wait, Demeter. 1 decade of fan art. The thing is, it's so hard to make fan art of it as well because you don't want to spoil it for everyone. Because if you spoil the main plot point, if you spoil the big plot twist at the end, people are just gonna see everything coming, and it's just not gonna be as interesting, you know? I wish I was here earlier, just been so busy. You're all good. Oh man. There's not that many fan art, unfortunately. Zahata, you know, if you have too high expectation, you're going to be disappointed. Also, Zahata, I'm gonna crying over the ending. Yeah! It just makes me so happy that it provoked emotion in you. Like, it makes me so happy. It provoked so many emotion in me in the first time around. and like felt kind of this kind of pressure. Like I knew the game would carry itself, but it's like keeping people invested and entertained in it during the time of the stream. I was just not sure I could put it off. Apparently, that worked for most of you. So hell yeah, I is happy that we felt sad. That's evil. Listen, there's a logic to it, okay? There's a logic to it. I think a lot of us in chat were having a good sob. A group sob, yeah. I would have had a group sob with you if I let myself cry at that part where Yomiya was like, "I'm gonna save your life." I was like, "What do you mean? What do you mean? You're not a bad guy after all." Oh man. Oh man. All right. Did we enjoy Ghost Trick? Are we gonna recommend Ghost Trick? Are we gonna recommend? Please do recommend this game. Like, this game deserves to be known. Like, I've seen like a few big streamers playing it. A French streamer was actually playing it. There were like 10k people in it. So I'm just really hoping that people will get interested enough in it and will want to play it. It makes me so happy because like we had Roddy and Zero that actually popped in for the start. And then they buggered off because they want to play it for themselves. The matter! 100 euros. All you do is giving me a bit of this back. Jesus Christ, could we have a love wave in the chat for Demeanor? You're too good. Jesus Christ, Demeanor. Thank you so much. I'll try and get the Ghost Trick them. Thank you so much. You sweet bean. You absolute sweet bean. Thank you so much. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so glad you had a good experience. So very good. I love this game so much, you guys. You have no idea. Oh. Saw someone streaming and halfway through the streamer got announced during their play. The remaster got announced during their play. No way. Really? Making Aki right. I'm not crying. You will not break me. Thank you so much. You're always too good. Silverlace, hi! How are you doing? You have arrived at the end of Ghost Trick. Have you played Ghost Trick? If you've not played Ghost Trick, I would advise you to go and watch all the VODs from this weekend. Now, Aki cried. No! I haven't. Don't spoil yourself. Don't spoil yourself. I swear. There's about like 15 hours of VODs you can go back and watch. I would absolutely encourage you to do that. Andreas! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! Jesus Christ! Thank you! Thank you! It's so good to see you, Silver. It's so good. Have you been good? Been good? Can we get that love wave in for Andreas, please? Oh, man. Okay, I have another question. What's everybody's favorite soundtrack? Your best beans deserve a love. No, you! Probably watch the first hour and then buy the game if you like it. And can. Yes, absolutely. Deserve the love. No, you! No, you! How dare you shower me with love like this? You beautiful beans. Beautiful beans. Shower the short bean with love. I'm not short. I'm very tall. I've been going through a big anxiety wave recently, but I think I'm getting better. Yes! I'm so proud of you. But yes, what was your favorite soundtrack? Targeted Redhead is Link's theme, which is good. The main theme slaps, okay. I think my favorite is 4 Minutes Before Death variation. So let me just play it for you, just because you might not remember which one that is. Okay, hold on. Yes, this one. That's my favorite one. Like, absolute favorite one. I love the original too. Like, one of my favorite one. Trauma, probably, but the entire OST is awesome. I know. I love the themes that played when Missile was being a good boy. I'll have to look up which one that is. Missile. So, Missile's theme is, I think it's called Missile? I could be wrong. Reincarnation. Maybe I don't have it. I don't have it unlocked, surprisingly. I guess there's more to it. There's a music in game now, isn't there? Yeah, but there's apparently one that I haven't unlocked, which I think is either I don't know, like maybe you unlock like through some bonuses and stuff. I liked this one as well. It's giving Ace Attorney vibe. It do, but it was by the creator of Ace Attorney, so you do want to play it for yourself. This is mystery game. That one was great as well. That one was great. Oh man. What's the most memorable moment for you guys? I think there are the challenges to unlock them. Like, you got one during the Steam pipes. Yes, I did. I'm gonna replay this game. Like, full disclosure, I'm gonna replay this game just as I finish the stream. I'm gonna replay it. I love this game to death. Just like to unlock everything and everything. I have to go do some cleaning, but have a great rest of your day, everyone. Thanks for such an incredible set of streams, Zach, and the best voice acting. Thank you! Have a lovely day! Thank you for hanging in there for 3 days in a row. Like, he's gonna 100% this multiple times. Absolutely. Now that we've completed Ghost Trick, do we like visual novel games? Do we like that whole vibe of visual novel games? And voice acting and stuff, because I'm asking, do we want more of that? Do we want more of that in the future? Because I have a few Ace Attorney games I have not made you play or watch. You want It's finished? Okay. Well, I can try and look in some visual novels. These will be kind of exceptions and stuff. I don't plan on doing these every week. I don't plan on doing these every week because that takes a toll on my voice. Let's be honest. Oh, your voice acting is excellent. I'm good. Are you taking visual novels a recommendation? Yeah, sure. What's a recommendation? You can drop them in the Discord too, in the suggestion box. I can look it up later as well. Coffee Talk. Okay. What type of visual novel is it? Oh man. I love It's a Hostage so too much. It's so great. So great. Pixel art like Ghost Trick. Yes! We do love some pixel art. We do love that. Coffee Talk? Okay. Although they are definitely the kind of games where you can't lurk or you'll miss important plot. Yeah, that's a trade-off. But they are kind of engaging enough in their stories that you want to stay around and just like kind of, kind of theorize and everything. So, yeah. It's all about a fancy world shop in Seattle and it has LGBT. Yes! Good! Good! Someone saying good. I still haven't played that game. I'll play it off stream eventually. But I'm too much in my brain rot. I feel like anyone watching you play visual novels right now would automatically downplay their quality just in comparison with Ghost Trick. Yeah, I guess. Let me tell you, if we play another visual novel, it's not gonna be for a while, okay? It's not gonna be for a while. I felt like I got off lucky, and that since I knew the plot, I could drop it in and out a plot without being lost. Which is why I did like some kind of summary plots for anybody who was not there. But I didn't see myself playing 5 hours of this game and dropping it for a week and then coming back to play it a week later. That was one of those games I couldn't do it. But we can definitely do it for an Ace Attorney or stuff. Like, definitely is one thing we can do for an Ace Attorney. Or other games. Alright, you guys. It's 10 p.m. for me. Holy shit. It is 10 p.m. Such a good day with all the summaries. I'm glad. Know you. My apologies to my Discord server. There was no server night, but that was because that was because we kind of needed to go through the whole game without any stress to finish it on time. I'm so glad you enjoyed this game. Really, really glad. Alright, you guys. I think I know what I'm gonna leave you with. I'm gonna send you to Queen Rallet, who is currently doing her subathon. I believe she's playing some Mario Kart right now. So go and give her some support, okay? Alright, you guys. Can I get a last wave of Ghost Trick in the chat? Can we get a last wave of Ghost Trick? Can we get that last wave of Ghost Trick? Yeah, we can. Ghost Trick, Ghost Trick, Ghost Trick. Thank you so much, you guys. for coming in this wild fucking ride. So glad you enjoyed it. Please buy the game, recommend it to everybody, spread the word. It does need to be played by more people. On that note, you guys, go and say hi to Queen Rallet. Have a good night. Sleep well and sweet dreams. And I told you it was a shirt. See you later!